Well, it appears to be going. Oh. Oh, this is taking a little longer than usual. Today it does not want to cooperate. Ah, it me. Finally. So... yeah, something different today again. It's been a while. Well, it's been about 3 weeks, I guess, since that, well, not disastrous start into new character in Bloodborne, but an annoying one. We are still excessively weak. Parts due to our start as Scion, and the fact that I already now have procured all the necessary stats I'm going to need to be wielding the Chikage once I get my hands on it. But last time neither old Yharnam nor the denizens of the ward, was just Yharnam in general, weren't quite cooperating. So I do hope it'll turn out a bit better this time around. Oh, I was Yahar Ghul, that was so unfortunate, I guess. I've not quite made up my mind whether I want to do a chalice at the end, but chalices, both horrible and still kinda enticing. Cathedral is quite empty because I made the conscious choice to send everybody I can find to Iosefka, because I never did that before and just wanted to be evil, I guess. But for now, need to get back into the swing of things. Maybe not anger the kidnapper. I'm just going to make my way to the main part of the church ward. For now, I do want to do a Hemwick first, I do believe. Calm down. Let's have a dance. Oh, just a little bit too far away. Hit me! Oh, that's it. Come Can we do this on even ground, please? Nope. Just the lantern glowing. Unfortunately, I'm slightly running out of blood vials. Well, thanks game for immediately supplying me with some. Bye-bye. Is he close enough for a drop attack? Probably not. Oh well. Now he sure is. Maybe I just needed a time away from the game. Where's the lever? Pull the lever! Cold blood. Blood for the blood pile. Or have I been using them this time around? No, not at all. Blood for the blood pile. Just making sure I picked everything up I could. And then it's time to fetch Ariana, I think. If they take offense to me being here, I'm gonna fight them. If not, I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh! Why didn't I have you targeted? Oof. Oh, that didn't hurt that much. Traded. It's all just madman's knowledge. Oh yeah, this feels much better than 3 weeks ago. Calm down. Why are you so mad? Oof. Could you stop that? Got roasted. Don't need to open that. Oh. Well, that's just a wheelchair. Many more statues, looking either up or down, averting their eyes or trying to catch a glimpse of the cosmos.
Oh my, what a queer scent. I shall take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to drag you down too.
Drenched already.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear?
Hmm.
Might you know of a safe place?
Oh, I do.
It is long and a very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Hmm. Have you heard of Iosefka's clinic?
Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there. Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
See ya. Of course that ends her quest line completely, but uh I I'm not going for the moon octopus ending, so I don't need her. Well, need for her to suffer her fate. It's probably that, not much worse. Being turned into bubblehead.
You? You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast.
You're a
And
beast.
step away from my castle.
You beast, you.
Ah, enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Well, what's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to thieve some of your coin. All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? But you think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Have you heard of Uden Chapel?
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable.
So there's only the beggar left to be sent to.
Oh, we've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
It's a goddamn ambush. Church set. But Adela is already, or should already be moved. Oh, hi. Poison knives. Yeah, and then we end up in this little horrible courtyard. Let's try it again. Ooh, barely missed me. That did make me jump. Oh, the brain suckers. Out and about. Get away! 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 Well, if I can kill you from down here, I'm going to do it. Would have been faster to just stick him up top, but... Well, knowing my luck, he'd be able to grab me. Just like that. The windmills of the forest in the distance. The large tree of the old workshop on the other side. The churning smoke of the old orphanage. And the upper cathedral ward. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. A hint, should you need it. Oh, and a vantage point to see an item from that I guess I tend to miss. So let's quickly pick up the loot from the brain sucker. Someone had something to complain about just then. Shining coins. Money for the ferryman. That's the people flagellating themselves down in the lowest streets we've just been to. And of course this is the path to the forest.
The password. The door was. The door. Knock, 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 knock.
He's fine. He's fine. Probably just a little nibble from a cat or something then. Never bit him. Just a love bite, you know? Wanted to play. Yeah, he's fine. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal indeed. So, all that's left is to head up. Up, up, up. Up and out. Oof. The old 1-2 combo. Oh. Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, I do want to head to Hemwick first. Bloodshot eyeballs. Do want to head to Hemwick to both have access to the crossing, or we head to Cainhurst, as well as the access to the ruins. Now there is this unfortunate piece of terrain in between. The fact that it takes 2 hits is kind of bad. Oh. Do want to clear this out. That's good echoes. That's a tree that looks like a person. It's a tree that looks like a person standing behind a tree. Quality model design. Do I have any throwables? Poison knives are oh so expensive. Feels Youch. I do have to say, the fact that it took half my health away in one shot did incite some panic. Hey. Whilst I would kinda like just to run. Do you think I want the echoes? Not for Amelia, but for Logarius. What level am I even? 34. Hey guys. Well, that's they'll now have my echoes though. Oh no, they don't. How about you don't shoot me? I know it's a novel approach. So that must have been 2 headshots in a row then. Well, that does inspire more confidence. Who are you? Could you not? Ducking and weaving in and out. Oop. Why are you even guarding this place so ferociously? Trying to keep the old women out? Or hunters? Feels like I'm missing a dog or two. It is a curse. It actually is. Feels like I'm missing some doggies. I know there's 2 more in this patrol group, but it's always better to have less dogs, I guess. Oh. It's probably, yeah, it's more quicksilver bullets. What? No, it was a dog. It was a dog. So you now approach Hemwick, Charnel Lane. And it's totally normal inhabitants. Praying silently.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
It's just 2 level ups, but it's 2 level ups, I guess.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
You would have heard German by now if he was back there. Probably. How many vials do I have? Not enough. Hemwick, Charnel Lane. Gotta do my best to make a bit of progress towards actually getting my weapon of choice. Oh, hello. Bloodshot eyeballs. With their large statue, they try to imitate the best they can. How you should look whilst working.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time.
More.
Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
And I do believe this is one of the houses you can also interact with Patches. Once he's out and about to, well, give you a tonsil stone. Present you just can't get rid of. Oh! Please don't collect our eyeballs. No, no eyeball. Oh! Not very friendly. Yes, yes, we are the moon-scented hunter. We might prove to be a problem for you and your questionable rituals. Hi. Try to break me. Oh, oh, well, and then he shielded me from a Molotov. Is there another item? Could you not, Granny? Oh, that's just a lantern. It's just a lantern. Hemwick Crossing. Ambush averted. Well, that was the docile crow, wasn't it? The one in front. Or was it just entirely useless? I always can't remember where the Dosai Crow is located. The poor thing. I know that it tends to get hacked up in the crossfire whilst you're attacking someone or something else. Don't shove me, woman! It's bad enough that there is the big guy. Hi. Ooh. Going for it. No, you don't. There's another one. So many dead horses. Oh, it's a dog. Of course, one of the main positives about not coming here later in the game is that you don't have to deal with the madman whilst the sun is still out. Oh yeah, that is the way to go towards treasure. And blood gems. Some more knowledge. Still so far off from understanding. Whoop. Oh, you're not being stealthy today at all. Not even an attempt was made. Come on. Stop it. The dog's already looking. Of course she had to survive. You're just being dramatic now. Oh! Hey. Don't you wanna... What? Scuff that one up. Leave the souvenir. I don't want it. Don't actually want it. Or started woman. For some reason I now tend to dodge past don't remember doing in the past, but when I say past I mean on the other console. Not in my last playthrough. Something that happened back then as well. You just Molotov your own dog. Is there really? No other doggies? Huh. Again, me and my expectations. The large lake. And the old bridge towards Cainhurst. And the lake ruin, which I hate picking up. It's so far out. And of course, Castle Cainhurst. In the, well, somewhat distance. More importantly, a transcription of the Great Ones in human voices ripples like a watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those whose memories it enjoy reduce it. Those who memorize it enjoy reduced physical damage. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep, and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. It's a nice way to get blown up if you decide to jump down in a certain place, because these are gonna just it's gonna Molotov them and explode you, I think. Keep out, people. People. This was a third execution. Oh! And that's that. Oof. Mm. Blood vials, nice. Tempering blood gemstone. Do I now have enough? Oh yes, I can upgrade my weapon. Don't think I'll need to for the fight in here. Would be kinda depressing. Oh, yeah, sorry. Almost ignored you. Most definitely have enough now. I have some leftover fire paper. So let's just run in a circle and kill a witch. Oh yeah. And that is a good explanation as to why I do kill them at times. Where is your sister? Up top, apparently? Or is that just... Oh no, it's you again. That's the sister. Right. And that's first witch. Oh, that's... That's too bad. Ah, that's some removed eyeballs. Oh, that's... Hmm. Yeah. So it's not like that never happened to me before, it's just... It's painful. These fellas respawn as well. How about we don't repeat this? She was surprisingly aggressive, the sister. No, if I can find her, but could just be anywhere, really. Oh. Feels like I'm in your house messing up your collection of eyeballs. Stop it. Could you not? I'm gonna heal us back, thank you very much. Really? Aww. You honestly going to kill me again? Now where's your sister? Finally! The fact that it took 2 attempts is bad enough. And the rune workshop tool. Poor Carol. Taken by the witches. I'll be with you in a moment. Let's upgrade the cane. Don't really need to upgrade the pistol, I think. Oh, it's even better. Add slow poison. I guess slow poison it is. A single point. Oh well, 0.8. That's a lot of hits if someone has 120 resist. That's a lot of hits. Yes, Carol runes. From this selection, there isn't much we actually want. Probably communion over Uden. Uden. More runes, 3% less physical damage, and 1 more blood vial.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close. Farewell.
Farewell, for now. More vials. So that is Hemwick dealt with for now. And then there's the small side path towards Yahagul, where you want to go once you have the tonsil stone. I don't really think I need to do that. Is there anything I could want right now? Probably not. We are now in the realm of needing bloodstone chunks. So yeah, that is still a ways away. So I'm just... Or have I been up here yet? Gonna have a quick look. Nope. Numbing mist. like mess in the hat. Of course, this messes up the rotation up here, I think. What does it? I don't think it... Well... Hey, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Let me just say, ouch. Heir to the ritual of blood, purveyor of ministration, place your hand on the altar's sacred covering and inscribe Master Lawrence's adage upon your flesh. Oh yeah, of course. Fishing Hamlet. Both Amygdala and the Fishing Hamlet hold a strong influence over the church. Considering these are likely whaling harpoons.
Into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware, the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood.
The current head of the Healing Church.
Let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates.
Praying at the altar of Lawrence and Ebrietas. Ebrietas? Ebrietas? The great spotted deer. Also already covered in bandages. Oof. Could you not? Yes, hit the snout. Whoop the snoot. Give me that. Don't need that. Ooh. Don't pick me up. Just a little bit too far away. Gold pendant. Pendant of Vicar Amelia, used to gain a blood gem, which fortifies weapon. This pendant passed down amongst the workers who had the healing church. It's a reminder of the cautionary adage. To reveal the adage, touch the altar skull. And what do? We smash it. Saying this all important sacred relic. Boom. No, it's a blood gem. So yeah, just wanted to quickly I said this last time. To me, the altar itself, of course, has the skull of Lawrence, Loric. Alas, dear Yorick. Which, well, going by how dark beasts work, it's probably not that surprising that you can inscribe or have some memories lingering in the skull, considering dark beasts are these, well, just reminders who are kept alive by constant, well, vitality. It's just bones and fur dangling, loosely held together by, well, appears to be lightning. Forever alive, never quite dead, which is why the beast claws work how they do. So having a transformed skull still hold some essence of life, some remembrance, isn't all that far off. Especially considering that, well, blood echoes are literally memories that the people you've defeated have stored in their blood, get conveyed to you. And up top we have the headless saint giving out the holy medium. Also has this little crippled, strangely bat-like wing. So yeah, that is, at least for me, that's all has always been Ebrietas in a very stylized way. Faceless, headless, because, well, nobody knows where the holy medium came from, who this goddess is or may be. Now, of course, the choir knows. Dispensing the holy medium, enabling the healing church to do its work. But now I've quickly touched on that. Oop. Stop backstepping. We shall advance tonight.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Probably didn't fear it enough. And that is basically all we get to Lawrence in the whole game, isn't it? Of course, you can. There is his nightmare version of the nightmare version of himself in the Hunter's Nightmare, not Hunter's Dream. As he is the first cleric beast. He's a non-lopsided flaming cleric beast. Let us head back to the dream for now. And quickly get another level up. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Uden Chapel.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Need more endurance as well. But I'd like the 30 vitality first, but I don't think... It's not that big of a difference, is it? Right now.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
We are going to level a bunch in Cainhurst. Either way. Yeah, Tomb of Uden is currently out of order because of Hemwick. Let's help her out real quick. Worst case scenario, she dies, which has happened a couple of times before. Don't actually know where she is right now. There's Hemwick. How observant is he? Oh, observant enough. Eileen? Oh, Ah. I had a very fortunate run once where she died in this fight with him together. Because it was fortunate because I wanted a weapon in that particular run. But well, good on you, Eileen. You survived.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
The hunting of hunters. Having to deal with a cat right now.
Try to keep your hands clean. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
That's her kind of input. And my it's not really fast or slow, I don't think. More loading screens or just more boring. It's been quite a while since I heard her poem, so I'm I'm hoping that she might decide or not poem, prayer, I guess. She might bless us with it at some point. Back to the cathedral ward. Yeah. Hmm. That's the cat giving head bonks. She's surprisingly careful. Oh, well, what's two more loading screens? I wanted to check in with Iosefka before we enter the woods. I'm not really sure what the cat wants. She doesn't really want pets. She doesn't really want food. She doesn't really want to cuddle. She's just kinda floating around. She's purring, but still seeming kinda... Nope. What do you want? Hmm? It's a bit too much. Uh-oh. Trying to hit the mic again.
Oh, hello. You're safe. What a relief. He's safe with me now. I'm thrilled to have him. Here you are, as promised.
More numbing mist.
What would I ever do without you? You're really making a difference. What would I ever do without you? You're really making a difference.
Hmm. Now she wants pets. Wouldn't it be cool if Iosefka's quest line ended, even if only slightly differently, if you sent enough people to her clinic instead? It's probably for that. It would be more of an incentive to do this. But I guess that is also the reason why there is no incentive to do this. So you don't, or the game does not encourage sending people to the Mad Doctor from the get-go, but instead the player has to make the conscious decision. Well, once they find out that Iosefka is not quite as nice, or the imposter Iosefka is not quite as nice. And still, somehow, she is one of the more amicable characters, all things considered. No darker, a bit of fog has rolled in. What is the air rune? Even viscera attacks give more blood echo as well. I probably should equip that instead of the extra blood vial. Yeah, you have a talk with people up top. Giants have gone Betty by. That's the... What is that even? Again, one of the great parts about the Cain is that you have the piercing attack, which is the only physical damage type. Brain suckers are weak to. Alfred! Oodles!
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oh, you have not talked about the Vile Bloods.
Ah, there's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth, and brought forbidden blood back with him to Cainhurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Cainhurst Castle. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Now, aside from the fact that Alfred is a fanatic in any sense of the word, he still strikes me as strange sometimes, because I don't think there's any basis to it. But he appears to me more like a cosplayer of the Executioners than actually a member of the Executioners.
The password.
Fear the old blood. Already dead. The Forbidden Woods. An area that was originally one of my least favorite areas from just watching the game in the time where I couldn't play it myself, but has since become one of my favorite areas, if not necessarily gameplay wise. But I adore the atmosphere. It's mostly because it really feels like a haunted wood out of a medieval horror, well, not medieval, but more gothic horror tale that you can just get lost in during the middle section of the area. Give me that. Don't need that kidney. It's mine now. Much more use for that. Especially the executioners already have these rippled tummies. And the fact that you thrust your hand in there when performing the visceral. Ooh, it's nasty. Blood vial, thank you very much. Pebble, I'll take it. And of course, Walter. The Bucket Man. The Bucket Man himself. The Walter of the League. Oh no, I activated that. So... I do wanna open up the snack portion of the woodlands whilst I'm here, and afterwards we're gonna head to Iosefka's. That's what I get for just spacing out entirely. Oh, but of course, now we can also get the tonsil stone. Hi. That's just to get around all of these people. People. How are you still alive? Yeesh. Fair enough. Get whipped. That's not gonna work. What a waste. Away! Away! Just stepped into fire. Now, after all of that, I do want to get the tonsil stone real quick, but I want to check you can actually get it from the house in Hemwick. Because I think I read about that, but I never really looked into it.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well.
Oh.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand. Farewell, good hun. May you find your worth.
Just Hemwick. I do think it's gonna be fine once I hit 30 wit. Continuous screaming. Patches, is that you?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
beasts are you? Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Oh, the tonsil stone. Its own gravitational field. Darn little thing.
Not even death offers solace. See?
Nor has death ever offered any solace to, well, at least not to Dreaming Hunter. So we can now enter 2 different nightmares. The Forbidden Woods. The snake parasites. Let's not trigger the trap this time. I was talking about patches, ironically. Well, no, I was talking about wanting to finish the woodland. That's a different arm this time. Of course, people are all back again. That is kind of rude, isn't it? Stop it. Why? Why? Oh. Oh, he looks horrid. Well, it could be a bandage. But it almost looks like... No, it's a bandage. It looks a bit like like skin scratching across a skull, but tearing. Ugh. Hi. These not quite fully transformed hunters were some of the scariest enemies to me at some point. Of course, you can parry them quite easily. Whoop! That's not... what can I say? This is not the area I was expecting. Mark that off the list. More expectations gone wrong. It is the shortcut you can take to the... what's it? Hi. Most wide arcing swings have some incredibly large parry windows. Just like all the attacks from the Church Servants. It's the crow hole. Maybe a village, but like any good town, it has a crow hole. You been down there? It's a riot. Oh, believe me, it's a riot. Yeah. Go up here. Oh, well, just... Oh. They wanted to go to the crow hole. There surely are some more implications here than just being a stupidly large trap. Could be a sinkhole. Could be the place they dug up the last plug of, well, the snakes. Snake parasite. Don't know what the story of that really is. There are the Madaras twins. Could also be a mass grave, but well, most of the bones are just left out. Well, out in the village square, aren't they? So I don't think it was that necessary in the eyes of the villagers to bury him. Of course, this is the building usually. If you just follow the game, as you're likely to do, this is the first window you interact with Patches.
Would you stop that? Every peace you make brings us bad luck. I haven't had enough already. Please, just leave a poor old woman be.
But of course, Patches is in the... Or you encounter Patches in the first interactable building. I'll let you interact with once night falls. Or I guess non-Yharnam building or something like that. So, have a poison knife. And contemplate your life decisions. White church set. Does have me wonder. Yeah, I bought gas coins. Shawl to send Adela along. How are you doing? Hope he's feeling suitably unwell. As he should. Ooh, blue elixirs. What was the text on those? Even further up. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters able to retain consciousness by force of will make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still. All whilst walking very slowly. Blood vials. An insight to this place as well. Beast Roar. Now, I would argue I dodged that, but the game didn't dodge. Oh, don't shoot. And you probably aren't either. Is it? Ghouls are getting restless. Oh, that's a lot of Molotovs. Gonna be wasteful. Ah. Oh. Nope. Aww. A flight, my item. Shortcut opened. Now, how did you get into this place? Is there even an inside? Kinda. Oh boy, DNA. He actually survived. Literal 1 HP, eh? That was close, I feel like. Get the HP back. Ah. Nope. Twin Bloodstone, that's good. That just looks like it's gonna break off, isn't it? How many times this enemy in particular killed me is kinda unreal, considering how, again, how easily you can parry them most of the time. But you live and learn. Poison knives. And the last person who's going to the Iosefka Academy of Full Body Transformation.
Whoa! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster. Oh, thank the stars, you're fairly normal. Was it you who put down that awful beast?
Which one?
That thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
Iosefka's.
Well, I'll be. Thank you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own. Oh, you're giving me hope. Terribly kind of you. Take this. It's all I can offer us, thanks.
Because you ate everybody else, you travel
Thank
with, huh?
you. It's about time I made a move. I can't very well stay out on my own.
Well, don't keep me... Let me keep you from eating. Don't mean to impose. Or intrude. The cannon. Sure. No one heard that. And that is the second shortcut. That isn't actually a shortcut, I feel. Stay back. Schneck. Well, I had him under control for a little bit. Then he figured me out and started running at me. I'm not going to need the... that's the way up that we want. I'm not going to need the what's it? The frenzy set. I don't think, at least. Walter, old friend.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? You've seen enough of these wretched beasts, freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Always.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit the start. Our own Carol rune, the symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows. your League Confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed.
Will
The
do.
League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Oh, with demeanor like that, the only thing he could do was eat that cleric beast whole.
The League exists, and this do not expect and each.
Probably got a stomach parasite from that. After being cured of his own worm, he now wants to do it for others. Dewormed.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
It's 30 bit. I need to start leveling endurance.
Farewell, good hunter.
See you around. Doll. Fortify. Nothing to fortify. Attack versus beasts up. So it's no good. It's what it is. I mean, yeah, of course, if you're fighting beasts, it is quite. What would I be losing? I would be losing 4% damage and trading it for 12. But only against the beast. Especially if the cane is pointless. So I want to get rid of communion. Air is not much better, but a little bit, and I might as well go for impurity and collect the vermin. Gosh darn varmints! It's more expensive now, again. Anything I need or want? Not really. Tomb Prospect is set. Just more blood vials, I think. So, back to the woods. And now it's time to head for Iosefka's. Oh, but I should check in with her at the front door first. See how the patients are doing. I mean, I know there's nobody else to save. But might as well just get our rewards for being so diligent about our work. Also wanna have a quick check in with the The church beggar.
Oh, hello. You're safe. What a relief. He's safe with me now. I'm thrilled to have another. Here you are, as promised.
Beast blood pellets.
What would I ever do without you? You're really...
Making a difference-ish.
What would I ever do without your really...
It's didn't go far enough. Might as well just go up the ladder. Because he should be remarking, or he usually remarks about no one being left to save. As Iosefka didn't. And if he doesn't, I didn't get a dollar. For some odd reason.
Right, a peep to be heard. Not in the old town. I doubt there's any more out there. God save us.
Well, this time around he's... Church is empty for once. Oh, a little chapel. And how very unusual. How very, very unusual. Hey guys. Coming through. Shut it. This is the little side path I was looking for first time I came along. Oh, bonk. Yeah. And I ended up in that direction. Vials? Vials. Cold blood for the cold blood pile. Could you not... Oh, who let the dogs out? Who? Who did it? Cold blood flowers. And large 2 mold spores. That's clearly a good omen. And oh, so many skeletons. Can drop down into the poison from hell. Giants probably discard it. To cabin to die. Ugh. Leave me alone, leeches. Do not enjoy playing with your kind. Well, they listen, that's very nice. Nice like that. Oh, that's no good. That's why we have loads of antidote. Oh, you already forgot about us. Oh, he did not care about that. I'm gonna take a little moment. I have a little bit of the meat to take down. It's the back entrance to the way up. I will like the other items though. Didn't really want to have to come back. Goddamn leech. Leeches. pretty sure it's it would likely be a poison flavored or arcane flavored gem in the back corner, so it's probably not all that worth getting, but well, if I don't remember. What use is there speculating? The worst part is the other two giants are back now. Oh no, that's the drop into the poison. Oh, he has my echoes now. Oh, that's no good. Well, in that case, might as well have a quick jog. Arcane blood gem, yeah, that's one arcane and one poison flavored blood gem each. What, you don't fit? Don't think he cares. Yeah, he doesn't care anymore about this. Well, thank you for holding on to these. Shall be taking my leave. The clinic has been busy. And it's likely not only this clinic, just going by the fact that you could see the light shining into the grotto. Which is probably where they threw the giants in from. And back at Iosefka's. Now, let's not get nibbled on. That is the danger of this place. It's being nibbled on. Yep. Oh, rip. Please. Please. Try to backhand me. Bonk. So, how are the patients doing? Looking out into the inner courtyard. Cainhurst summons. This is the old Iosefka. I know that for sure. That's the door we usually talk to imposter Iosefka. Out of the window. Doesn't really know what to do with himself or herself. That's the beggar, because that's the other one that's usually around. Don't know about you. Well, you're aggressive. So I would expect this one to be the angry guy. And one fascinated with. So that's Adela. I could kill him to get the items, which would also explain who everybody is to some degree, but gonna leave him for now. And that's one unfortunate soul that didn't really make it. Or is still undergoing transformation, who knows. Can't lift the torch high enough. I have to look at live mouth mandibles. How are you doing? Have a quick chat with Iosefka. We have the invite to Cainhurst, so we have what we came here for.
Moonlit scents.
Moonlit scents.
How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing,
and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave, oh well. I was once trying my hand on a hunter.
She'll be too preoccupied. Don't really want to force her hand. It's the moonlit sense. That ultimately, well, point to and or create a name. The moon-scented hunter. Which clearly marks it as something special, and it's the whole game is about us smelling in a certain way that people don't really can't put into words to the most degree, but it's always peculiar, and it's not blood and beasts. It easily identifies us as a hunter, which, well, if any hunter who is part of the dream or has been part of the dream smells like the moon, and that is not too out there.
I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter.
Need chunks. I'm not gonna have anything new. I'd rather have that extra level up. So let's head to Cainhurst. And get jumped by ticks. Hey girls. Oh. Don't know if that's gonna be good or bad. Oh yeah, no. Bump. I caught that with my face. That's a good reason not to go this way. Howdy do, my friends. Bump. Oh, Cainhurst. Yes. They are already dead. How did we get here? How did we get here? Especially considering it came from back there. Yharnam in the distance. Not a large building. We managed to find an angle where it doesn't get obscured too much. That should be the abode of the witches on the right edge of the screen. Because we're looking towards Yharnam. One side and the other. Tower for the church. And they're on an island in the midst of the lake. And we are clearly expected. So let's quickly get that level up. And then let's get beat up by a tick.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
3 points of physical defense. And poison defense, yeah.
Farewell, good hunter.
47. Second Castle Cainhurst. I never quite. Cainhurst is always a mixed bag for me. I like snowy areas in any game. It's my favorite. Just blood for the blood pile. We now have the opportunity to gather chunks. He does not stagger in the slightest from normal attacks. At least not from chain attacks. Not that surprising, but still not what I want to see. So, which one of you is going to be the lucky first flea man? Doesn't stagger from normal lights either, but from heavy. Ah. Don't think that should have hit, but guess that's just an opinion. Like the blood... not the blood liquor. You are a blood liquor. Like the brain sucker. Just a moment ago. Don't really care for stagger. Let's quickly descend into the... Please don't aggro. It's gonna be bad enough without you. There's a worm infection. Timbering. That's a difference. That's gonna be nice. Might actually have been kind of worth it. Have a Molotov. Nah. You a horse. Yeah, that's... You couldn't have a look at how many echoes you needed for the next level up in Bloodborne. Oh. That went splooch. Splooch and died. No. Don't want to fight two of you. That's not where I want to be. Ugh. Is that all where I was imagining going? Could we fight? Could we try that again, maybe? Come on. Was all my blood vials in the courtyard? Huh. Anybody even heal in this? In this castle? Hi. And then they forgot. I would like to get that lost item. Just gonna quickly bank these. I know, riveting, but I don't want to. Really, don't want to lose this.
Very well. Let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter.
I have very little in means of stamina right now. Nope. It isn't actually that much. Technically, it's a downgrade if I have full health. Just that the number is not large enough to reflect that. Oh, but it is an upgrade to 4.2%. Yeah. Ooh. It's even more. The slow poison effect does nothing. So, I don't think I don't want this as an arcane weapon. Not yet. Well, I guess I would have noticed if I picked up a chunk. Wouldn't I? Back to Cainhurst we go. No. No need to be afraid. I don't want to farm these bloodlickers. It's one of my least favorite enemies in all of the games, really. So just I relish the fact that I kind of figured out how to kill him more easily, but Madman's knowledge. Leiterpalasch. Which was a sort of a gun on its side, wasn't it? Hey. I don't want to hit the servants if I can help it. I only want to become a member of the Vile Bloods, ladies. I have the wrong idea. Just barely kill him with a full bar of stamina in the normal mode, that is. Saw them from... looked like they were coming from the left as well, weren't they? Was that just a reflection? Saw him. A chunk. Oh, can actually backstab him. Bye bye. Small and frail to be parried. So this place is chock full of ghosts. They mess up the dinner plans. Well, that didn't hurt nearly as much as I had feared it would. Didn't kill him anymore because it had lost a bit of health. Didn't deal quite as much damage, or so. Lost 1 damage on each swing. And that's why they survived. The glistening lake. Sure. I have to fight my first gargoyle. Twin shards, that's good. Don't really have a single chunk. Ooh. Bye. 2 chunk. Twin shards, yes. Yes. And the head butler. Or something of the kind. Yeah. Please die. Thanks. I don't like to fight him. Don't like to mess with him. I don't have to. Let's just quickly head down. And unlock the shortcut. Hey, shortcut. I mean, there's 2 of these. There's 1 of these. Vile blood register. Need to get rid of the guy of the candelabra. Might as well start with a ghost or two. Oh, he knows. That's just a chair. Hmm. Hey girls. Evelyn. Which I also like to use alongside the Chikage. It's just how horrible are the stat requirements for the Evelyn? 18 blood tinge. That's 4 more level thrown to the wind. That's kind of bad. Oh, come on. have a Molotov. Well, you had. So down, boy. All that for a chunk. Which, at least at the moment, probably worth it. What? That's cheating. Couple of them don't have heads, which is the issue down here. Attract the attention of more of them. Not really. It's the guy with the candelabra. That's one of the headless ones now. Hmm. Executioner's gloves. And of course, that's the knight set, isn't it? Yes, the knight set. This is a very nice looking set. But I'm going to, well, I prefer the more hunter looking attire of Maria, and that's what I'm aiming for ultimately. Going to try to do everything, and then I'm going to Hunter's Mark out of here when there's only Lugarius left. And prepare for the fight. Warm blood gemstone. Wandering nightmare on this other end. It should drop chunks. Played dead, I think. Yeah, 2 chunks. It's always nice getting these. Of course, that means I need 3 more. But that's not gonna happen. Just a red-eyed gargoyle. It was the red-eyed gargoyle. Just 2 cronies. Come on. Do something interesting. Now the knight set headpiece is a small, tiny, more or less, hat. That you can either love or hate. Personally, I'm not that much of a fan. Prefer the more robust looking armor sets in. Oh well, actually the medium stuff, more the actual hunter sets. Get some more bold hunter's marks if you want to leave. Just like we do. Because of course, that's the way to Logarius. Now I'm going to have to keep a bit an eye out for a phone call I'm expecting. I was told it's gonna happen at about 5. It's 4:15 now, so
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
But depending how this
Very
goes,
well, let me-
this might well interfere with Logarius. The attempt to kill Logarius. That is quite a lot of extra damage to points and skill. .30 vitality should be enough, I think.
Farewell, good.
I'm low on the endurance side, which is pretty normal for me, but still not great. .120 to 127. 70 to 76. Oh, might as well. Might as well. Shouldn't have picked anything up. That's much better than what I already have equipped. Especially the all attack 9% upgrade is pretty damn nice. Nice. So how many blood vials did I waste in the courtyard? I'm at about even. So, first things first, I need to get back into the swing of things when trying to get to the actual boss. It's just getting up a ladder, but it is an annoying ladder. It's an annoying boss. An annoying boss that has an incredible intro. So, which is the best way? As long as we don't fall off, it's fine. The vile blood symbol sitting at our neck. And either we use a blood vial now, or we wait for 5 minutes or so. How much HP is that? 150. Well, it's a good minute for that to regen on its own. Oh no, it's much worse. That's not once every second. Let's have a look how badly Logarius treats us. Can always back out if it's too pointless. Well, we should be able to kill him, I think. Isn't that just so incredibly creepy, seeing him stumbling towards you? Well, also how he steadies himself after a couple of steps. Oh, damage-wise isn't that bad. Ah. Oh! Didn't actually believe I had managed to hit him there. Oh! Again. Ah. That wasn't all that bad. A couple of unpunished parries I didn't expect to land. And well, I did not delay the phase transition because I didn't really understand what's going on. Because you can backstab him during that. But he put himself against the edge of the roof as well. General damage-wise, it's not that bad at all. It's not that bad at all because the skulls didn't actually do all that much damage. Because I remember distinctly how the jump scare attack he uses, where he just projects a giant skull into your face. I remember that taking 2/3 of my health pool in a different game. It feels ludicrous, but I mean, could you... That one. Oh. Well, that's 2 skull attacks, though. Ah, he knew what was going on. Could you maybe... not sit in a corner? That's not much better. I mean... Ah. Could you not? That's not the best place. It's like, yeah, that's transition phase, I think. I don't need that animation. Ah. Just need to get a feel for things again. Traded. Also, always the fact that Lugarius seems kind of temperament filled. It's very fights can go sour pretty quickly. Or if he just doesn't want to cooperate. Lugarius does not want to fight you, he does not fight you. Like when he starts spamming the... I had to dodge into that one single skull that would actually hit me. Can we? Nope, we cannot. I was still too far, too close. Oh. Oak. Yeah. He took that backstab personally. If he doesn't want to fight you, he doesn't want to fight you. At least at low level, or fairly low level, I don't think. I don't think level 47 is supposed to be in Cainhurst. Of course, if you manage to parry him in any of these instances, you're You're golden. That's just the other way it can go. Wheezing. Positively salivating for us. Oh. The ladies of Cainhurst. My only concern is that the blood vials could run out. Not just because of Cainhurst blood vial tax. As you come running in. That's... Ah! How about you don't do that? Whew. Let's try that again. Oof. Give me that kidney. Wanna try that again? Bye bye, Logarius. Oof. Oof. The crown of illusion. All the blood on our face looks even more ridiculous. gonna become Vile Blood. And then I'm probably going to call it for the day. The Queenly Palace throne room. Back to the top hat. The Knights Brigade.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Come to pledge my service.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter.
The moon-scented hunter.
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Weaponry.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous knights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too a vile blood. We too, the very last on this earth.
Corruption and the Cainhurst badge. Which is ultimately what we wanted.
We await thy return for the honor of Cainhurst.
In world, we are the only Vile Blood in existence, aside from Annalise, as all other members of the knighthood of Cainhurst were, well, killed by the executioners or are on the run. The unopened summons which we can give to Alfred if we want to have his questline complete. Which would give us what, access to the Logaria's wheel, I think. And with the Cainhurst badge, of course, you can buy the Cainhurst set, which is a one of these overly thin. Well, the character looks overly thin, which is why I don't like it. The and the helmet is a bad combination. I think I prefer the caped sets much more. But it gives us access to the Chikage. We have Kin Cold Blood. And usually I wouldn't be using these blood echoes, but I do want the Chikage more than anything, so I am going to use a couple so we can buy the weapon. This is actually what this is all for, so should not come as much of a surprise. I want the Chikage as my main hand weapon and the threaded cane as my offhand weapon. Fortify the Chikage as far as I can, really. One more chunk and we can level it up to +7. But we are now up to the current, well, content level, more or less. Gonna quickly remove these. Yeah, it has the same slots as the adds rapid poison effect. Well, we can already have that. Chikage can also be fun if you build it entirely for poison. Problem is that there's maybe 1 or 2 bosses in the whole of the game that actually can be killed by poison. Most are just not affected at all, or in such a small manner it doesn't matter all that much. But Murgo's Wet Nurse is a good example. You can build the Chikage entirely for poison and actually kill the Wet Nurse quite handily by doing that. But I do feel right now having all of the gems I had in the cane equipped just a moment ago in the Chikage will be the best thing to do. Ooh, I could make the but it'll scale with arcane in that case, won't it? And that's probably the last thing I want. Now these numbers are a bit of a lie. It does not deal both 146 normal and blood damage at the same time. Would be quite broken if it did. Instead, right now it's only doing physical damage, as it is now. It's a fast, medium-sized weapon. I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swings. That is not enough. I want 6. With 6 swings, maybe 7 once I'm done. Boop. Charges, not too slowly. Not massively fast either. But if we transform the weapon, it's now dealing exclusively blood damage, and it adds poison, and it drains our health. continuously. So, in general, I'm sure most people know this, but in general, if you want to play with the Chikage, there's two ways to go about things. Either you build it entirely for physical, or you build it entirely for the poison slash blood part of the weapon. As also the 30 rapid poison it inflicts. It only inflicts in during the second part. Usually, even if the damage numbers are higher on the blood attack side, you're usually going to nerf your damage if you switch into that side. Is what I've encountered myself, and is what, well, it's the general consensus, I believe. The Chikage itself, Blood Shadow, if you're so inclined for a translation of the name, foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards who protect Annalise, Queen of the Vilebloods at Cainhurst Castle. When the intricate rippled engraving that spans the Chikage's blade is imbued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at the wielder's very essence. Well, it's our own blood we're imbuing it with, so it's one of these weapons in most games. It is a katana, yes it is, but, well. And then there's the only other downside to the Chikage: it breaks quite easily. It's very frail, it only has 120 durability, but it'll, if we can push its damage quite high with enough skill. Again, there's no real point in going for Blood Tinge. Blood Tinge is a throwaway stat, more or less, in the game. It's the worst one. Scales the least. It's one of the more interesting stats, but unfortunately, it is what it is, and well, game is old enough, so of course it won't be fixed. Would be cool if it were, but well. So, yeah, the whole situation in Cainhurst is kinda is quite the nightmare, as it were. Basically, when the first of the holy mediums were discovered by Bergenworth scholars during the expeditions into the labyrinths, as Alfred said, one of the scholars of Bergenworth basically stole some of the medium and brought it to Cainhurst. And whilst I don't believe it's quite clear what exactly happened, but well, the nobles of Cainhurst began imbibing the medium, or well, the blood of likely Ebrietas at that point already, and going by the blood dregs we're collecting for Annalise, their blood turned into, well, more of a black sludge kind of deal that now oozes through the veins of any vile blood. And the executioners, a fanatical part of the healing church, maybe, or more likely a sect. The healing church kinda, well, they didn't really support them, I would say, but at least they, how am I trying to phrase this? Well, they let them exist. They did nothing against them either, so either way. So this rogue part of the healing church that has been accepted into the fold, but not necessarily supported in its extremes, decided, or basically waged war against the nobles of Cainhurst, which, well, they ended up killing all the people, all nobles in general. They bound the women, decapitated quite a lot of them, bled the rest, killed the knights where they could, because the knights of Cainhurst were a mixture of hunters, or, well, proto hunters, you could say, and nobles that were barely fit to be palace guardmen. Most of the beasts the members of the Cainhurstian royal family turned into are the gargoyle looking like creatures and the bloodlickers. Maybe depending on how much blood they drank or how blood starved they were by the time. So there is a very different morphological process at work in that regards, with the hardened skin for some, and on the other hand you have these blood-starved, tick-like, flea-like beasts compared to the wolf-like, frenzied creatures of the moon presence. But that may just mean that Cainhurst has kind of been abandoned by the moon presence. And the moon presence does not care for Cainhurst in the slightest. Could denote the presence or the interest of another great one? Maybe. Not necessarily, but maybe. Thinking of something, but it kind of lost it. That's why I'm being silent. Yeah, but even despite because the one thing that is more or less assuredly different about the people of Cainhurst is the presence of some Pthumerian blood, because the way the game sets up its central characters with Queen Yharnam, you have, or in general, the Pthumerians have very white skin, which is a trait the full-blooded people of Cainhurst also share, which is not that uncommon for nobles coming from generations of inbreeding, but as these things work in these games, there could be a connection, which more or less gets hammered home by Ariana, who is a distant relative of the Cainhurst royal line, who is important, or who appears important enough to Uden to merit him fostering a child with her. Or fathering a child. So there is a line of thought that traces Cainhurst to the Pthumeru, and that they are likely a people of mixed Pthumerian and human blood, as that would explain quite easily why especially Uden or the Great Ones are interested in Ariana. And it would also give more credence still to the prophecy that surrounds Annalise, because she was destined, as it is said, to bear a child of blood. Although, as the game never really goes that far, it's quite hard to tell what that would actually entail. So I'm gonna have to take that phone call, and I'm probably gonna switch off the recording as well. So toodaloos, that's gonna be all for today.